Hello. What's up, guys? Nowhere near your sub anniversary, you're using non-renewable prime anyway. Nice, thanks. Thanks, Leaf Drinker. Hi, everyone. If I stop streaming, you don't know what you do. Okay. Well, I will continue streaming so that you will have a consistent routine. Thinking about Hello Kitty today? I was not thinking about Hello Kitty until you mentioned it. Now I am forced to think about Hello Kitty because it was brought up. So Hello Kitty has been thinked about. YouTube not live? Why is YouTube not live? It's because it's unlisted. Because YouTube randomly will just make the stream unlisted. Okay, anyway, YouTube should be up now. But yeah, hello everyone. Thanks for resub game code. What's the coolest new trick that's getting routed in? Probably Lido cutscene wrong warp and being able to use Froze Wind between child and adult because of it. I really like that. And also, actually also long shot without hook shot and also fire temple jump. I think all three of those are really cool. There's a lot of cool new stuff in this, if things work out. Thanks for resub, Aneurysma. And thanks for sub, Legend of Solomon. Hi everyone. Long shot without hookshot. You have to do some pretty weird stuff in Water Temple. That's kind of hard. It's not as hard as it used to be. It used to be like completely off the table, and now it's like fairly reasonable. But yeah, we might end up not even getting hookshot, which saves an entire Dampe race, which is pretty good. Skips the longer Dampe race too. He talks for a while and the hookshot text is long. Thanks resub, Mistrobus. You can't think of anything funny to say. That's okay, that's me every day on stream. Oh yes, the OOT remake questions. Yes, I'll play the remake if it's real. I'm assuming it's real. Yes, I'll play it. Yes, I will try to at least break it, find speedrun tech. I still stand by saying I will never confirm that I will speedrun something before I've even played it. So I will not guarantee that, but obviously there's a higher likelihood of it. But like, you know, in a hypothetical world where it's like 6+ hours, no sequence breaks or skips or anything at all, then no, I'm not gonna run it. Will I get the limited edition Zelda Switch 2? No. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they make a special Zelda Switch 2, but no, I never get those. I don't think I have a single, like, special edition console. I have a basic... I got a basic GameCube, I got a basic N64, I got a basic Wii, basic 3DS. I don't have any of those special edition consoles. Will I get the record for OOT Remake Alt Dungeons? Who knows? Oh, that reminds me. Something fun I've always wanted to do for like a new Zelda game, but would probably be good especially for OOT Remake if it's real. Is like have a community like what's the word? Pre-launch, we kind of make predictions on the game, like predict the time, predict what will and will not be possible. And stuff like that. I want to do like community predictions from the OOT community on what speedrunning it'll be like. I guess like kind of like a bingo. I was thinking more like, you know, predict speedrun record time within a month or two or something. But like I guess we could also do bingo. Could do like both. I think that'd be cool though. But some will be better than MM3D. That's a low bar. Surely. Cutscenes will be skippable. I'd hope so. Nintendo, hella mad about the leaks. I mean, I can't imagine any game company would be happy about them. Fully voice acted. Yeah, I'd expect... I mean, depending on if it's like a high budget thing or not, I'm hoping if it's real, it should be a high budget thing. Like if they're actually putting a lot of effort into it, then I would assume voice acting, yeah. So Night Rain, yeah, we should play more Night Rain. Am I voice acting Dampé in the new game? I can't talk about it. Actually, you know what? I think this will be a really funny litmus test to see how if Nintendo likes me at all or not. Cause you know, sometimes Nintendo will reach out to, you know, content creators of certain games to, you know, promote their game. I wonder if Nintendo will send me anything at all. Clueless. You know what? Maybe it's best they don't. Considering all the mods I play and randomizers. Yeah, I gotta go back to being fully casual. Although actually, if you guys remember when I was talking about that idea where I'd try to do like a playthrough where I pretend it's my first time. I think something like that before the game comes out, you know, if it's real, might be good. It's for the Dampé HP having the bug. It sounds like allegedly that it's a full remake and not OOT 3D based or original based. I can't imagine if it's actually from the ground up redoing code, nothing from the original code being copied over. I can't imagine the Dampé bug comes up again. If they did still reuse code, like, I don't think it was a big deal or anything that they did that for OOT 3D. It made sense, but I think at this point, like, OOT's code is so spaghetti, and it's been such a long time, like, you can't just keep reusing the code. It's gotta be a full remake, right? Do I think SRM will be in the remake? Probably not. What I think would return? I think there are still things that are like inherent to the way certain things about the game, the way they're made, that I don't think is necessarily like just because certain obvious glitches won't be in that you wouldn't be able to do certain things. Like for a very basic example, stuff like Ice Cavern, Silver Rupees room, like I would imagine like little skips like that, like you could do in that room, could probably still be in there. But I mean, it also depends on how, you know, significantly they revamp everything. But like, I think there will be at least things that are in glitchless, you know, might still make it in, and some skips. Like, it wouldn't entirely surprise me if things like getting to Gerudo Fortress as child or getting to Shadow Temple early could still be possible in a different way. Because those are kind of like the way the game is built. Those are kind of, you know, teasing you. It's like, hey, just gotta get up that ledge. Hey, just get over that gate. Although I do hope there's people that are like, oh no, they're gonna make it Breath of the Wild style and stuff, which obviously I wouldn't want it to be, you know, fully Breath of the Wild-ized. But I also worry that they'd go in the opposite direction and prevent completely normal things that were possible before. Like, for example, doing the dungeons out of order. Like, you know how you can kind of mix up the order of Forest, Fire, Water, Spirit? Kind of, like, you need the bow from Forest to beat Water, and you do need to beat Forest to beat Spirit, but like, other than that, you can do those in more of a different order, even though most people do it in one specific order. But like, I hope that they don't force you into a more specific order. I hope that they do keep, even if it's not like a common alternate route, I hope they don't block you from it. If it's actually OOT 3D in 4K, that'd just be hilarious. Yeah, and Shadow and Spirit either order. Yeah, the only dungeon order requirements are Forest, Fire, and Water have to come before Shadow, and Forest has to come before Spirit, and you need the bow to beat Water Temple. Those are the only real requirements. Other than that, do whatever you want. I think 3-7 FMC. Oh yeah, I was also talking about this with Volv earlier, but I also hope they don't force require lens. Like, I'm kind of worried that they'll force require lens, like make it actually impossible to, like, say, get through the desert without lens or something like that. I hope that they don't artificially gatekeep stuff that wasn't artificially gatekept before. Because I don't know, I don't know how they will think about, like, how they'll approach it in terms of, like, you know how people, ever since Breath of the Wild came out, and people that hate open world are always like, go back to the old Zelda, and then people are like, no, it should be like a mix of old Zelda and Breath of the Wild style or something. It's like, I don't know if they're like, yeah, we should just Breath of the Wild eyes OOT. Or if they're like, no, we should stick to the old style, but then also restrict it even more, because you wouldn't want people to get lost. And so I don't know if they will naturally just go all in one direction or the other, or if they'll actually do the smart thing and balance it. Because I think that'd be best case scenario if they balance it, you know, still let OOT do some, you know, out of order stuff, some mixing up orders. I think reset Wild Beast. Maybe even encourage it a bit more. So Nintendo trusts them to mess up sooner than later. Yeah. I'm probably being a bit optimistic. So is the rumor real? There seems to be enough corroboration that it's unlikely to be fake. Nothing, there's still no like hard evidence, but when the same rumor is coming from multiple sources that are trusted, that have leaked stuff correctly in the past. Yeah. Although I still would not consider the like whole, for sure it's a like big new remake and not just OOT 3D port. I still am cautious about trusting details on leaks like this, like whether the details about like is it a full remake or OOT 3D report something. I wouldn't trust the absolute details like that. But I mean, hopefully it's leaning towards full remake. Do we want the rumor to not be true? I mean, it depends on how good it... Like, if it's a genuinely good remake, like, genuinely improves it a lot, adds a lot of stuff, isn't low effort, then yeah, it'd be good. Obviously, with Nintendo, there's question marks. But, you know, if it's done well, I think it could be really cool. Green crystals on Hyrule Field. If there are green crystals on Hyrule Field, I am throwing out my Switch. I will not commit to speedrunning a game before I've even played it. But I will at least try to look for speedrun strats and stuff, and then from there we'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, one other worry I have. I feel like Nintendo, a lot of the times when they would do a remake, they like feel the need to add some kind of mechanic to make it feel new when it's unnecessary and doesn't actually add anything. And I'm worried they might do that. I hope they don't like force something in that's unnecessary, that doesn't fit, that doesn't improve it, just to like be like, hey, here's something kind of new. The Epona amiibo's gonna go crazy. Dude, my NFC tags, my 1 centimeter discs are gonna go crazy. OOT with 900 Korok seeds. Unironically, I would love 900 gold Skulltulas. Give me. Shadow Temple in HD, yeah. Some of the... a lot of the areas like redone could be very interesting. Yeah, like Shadow Temple, redesigned. Like, hopefully they, you know, do a good job on it. I like all the people, like, you know those weird Unreal Engine, like OOT remade in Unreal Engine videos, and then there's people on Twitter that are like, either, oh my god, they should make it look like this, or like, oh my god, this would be terrible, please don't make it like this. And yeah, I always think it's funny, but hopefully it looks good. Focus, L. Thanks, Reseb, Cleover. You're a leaker from Nintendo. They made Dan pay 5%. Trust. Nice. How scary would Shadow Temple be in a remake? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Dead Hand will be interesting. Hello, first-time chatter. How old was I when I first beat OT? I think I was like 7. No, not 6 or 7, just 7. I remember because I got the game for my 7th birthday. So it could not have been 6. How do I feel about the Kit Kat controversy? I don't fully understand it. I saw something about 12 tons of Kit Kat being stolen or something. What's going on with that? Is there a Kit Kat thief? Grand Theft Kit Kat? You are currently eating 12 tons of Kit Kat. We found him. We got him, guys. That's basically it? Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if there's like more to it. I read the tweet. The first time I read that tweet, I was just scrolling on Twitter and saw it, and I thought it said recently 12 Kit Kats were stolen. I didn't see the T, I just saw 12, and I'm like, is this like a joke? Is this their early April Fool's thing? They're talking about 12 Kit Kats being stolen? I mean, haha, funny, I guess. And then I saw the T, I'm like, oh, 12 tons of Kit Kats. Okay, that's still pretty funny. I'm like, dang, someone stole 12 Kit Kats? What a monster. Did I plant that chatter to take the heat off myself? Wait, what chatter to take the heat off myself? Oh, the bring up the Kit Kat thing. Yeah, so I can act like just a random guy who just heard about it. Yeah. Yeah, I was just, I mean, I was at home when the Kit Kat theft happened. I don't know anything about it. I was at home streaming Ocarina of Time 100% practice / routing / testing. I wasn't at the site of the crime. I don't even like chocolate. Alright, anyway, I've done enough stalling. We gotta get to work. We've got timing and testing to do. He hates chocolate. Yeah, get to work. I gotta go through my millions of save states. Alright, I have a lot to time here. Why don't I label them? Why I label the folder. I don't need individual save states labeled. If I labeled every individual save state, I'd be here forever. Like for me, I just label the folder and then I can generally follow the route through the folder. But like I know what I'm doing in this folder. Okay, so well, yeah, I can do it on PC, but I don't want to save them and then transfer to PC and then manually rename all my files and then change it back. I want to be lazy. I want to be simple. Okay, but yeah, so today is going to be a lot of timing. Probably should write stuff down. I'm gonna have to do, yeah, new doc. In OOT, did I ever encounter a strange cutscene where Link is drinking an orange juice like that one commercial? No, I never actually found that cutscene in game. I do know about the funny cutscene. Dude, if the OT remake is real, I'm gonna have so much to do when it comes out. I'm gonna have to go into like full content creator mode. I'm gonna have to put on my YouTube voice. Thanks, Resub. Hoshino, thanks. Deep dive into the OT remake, yep. Yeah, more TikToks. OT remake will have a sky temple. I do wonder if they'll add in like beta stuff. Would be cool. Would be cool, but I also hope they don't overdo it if they do. Ten facts you didn't know about the OOT remake. Yeah, the unicorn fountain. Top 10 OOT remake textures. The Rock's no longer 9 to 5, he gets a full shift. Yeah, it'll be crazy if it's real. Gonna have so much to do. Watch it not be real. I think, guys, what's the worst case scenario? Is it not being real, or is it being OOT 3D port? Which one's worse? It's gotta be OOT 3D port, right? That's gotta be worst case scenario, right? Yeah. Yeah, OOT 3D HD, that'd be so bad. Am I gonna play it only once if I can't Hess? We'll see. I mean, I'm probably at least going to do... I'll do plenty of speedrun research. At the very least. Real question, will it be 30 or 60? Surely 60. Switch 2 has no excuse for below 60 at this point. Watch it still be 20. I can't wait for it to be 60 but be really laggy and drop to 20 often, and then every time it drops to 20 we can be like, faithful OOT remake, and then that's gonna be the running gag. Is that every time it dips to 20 FPS we call it out and say like, original frame rate. Some kind of hardcore mode that has Dark Souls level bosses. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe if they redo Master Quest, because on one hand, I kind of feel like if it is a true remake, they probably would just ditch Master Quest, but also it might be an opportunity to like make Master Quest good. So I don't know. MQ is good. I mean, I like Master Quest. I like Master Quest in the silly way. Like, come on, you have to, if, okay, put it this way. If Master Quest was the main game, how well do you think people would, how highly do you think people would praise OOT if Master Quest was the main game? You guys think OOT would still have its reputation? Chances of Nintendo adding a randomizer of their own, sub 1%. Yeah, chances of Nintendo adding their own randomizer. I mean, it might not be zero, but it's pretty close. No, I mean I like Master Quest too. Like I do like Master Quest, but I think we have to take a look at it and say, obviously we might not like it for the best reasons. It might not be like it's okay. Look, it's not genuinely well designed. It can still be fun. It can still be interesting. It's not genuinely well designed. It's very quirky, yeah. Dude, I would love to see if someone like did a playthrough on YouTube or something of Master Quest before the original. I would love to see that. Yeah, I feel like there's got to be some kids somewhere that did that, but I want to actually watch a playthrough. I would love to see someone's experience with it playing Master Quest before the original. Yeah, see the reaction to Jabu. I mean, I remember when I was a kid, my reaction to Jabu was, I'm stuck, I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna put it down for a few months and come back later. Yeah, Master Quest is definitely ROM hacky and not quite Nintendo quality. That's why I do kind of hope, I think like it would be a good opportunity to redo Master Quest, because I think the concept of Master Quest is good. But I think, redesigning it could be a very good opportunity. $4,000 in tax returns. Nice. You scammed him. MQ Spirit. I actually don't remember my playthrough of MQ Spirit that much. I remember getting stuck in Jabu. I remember thinking Water Temple was easier. I remember Fire Trial being really hard. I remember having a lot of trouble with Fire Trial, but also it being like memorable hard in Fire Trial. This is a tax-free chat. Okay, no one talk about taxes anymore. I think he's the most likely culprit. Someone got stuck on MQ Spirit. Oh yeah. If you got stuck on MQ Spirit and you don't remember, 90% it was probably the key in Child Side Spirit that you have to drop with a hammer switch in Adult Side Spirit. So like there's this one puzzle where you have already done Child Spirit to get Silver Gauntlets. You become adult. There's a switch in the... So you know the room with the sun where you blow up the sun on the wall to shine light on the sun? No, you blow up the rock on the wall to shine light on the sun on the floor. You have to go in there as adult and go down in the back room where you see the crawl space. And there's a hammer switch there. So you have to go backwards as adult through the child section to where you get stuck in the crawl space, or stuck in front of the crawl space. Hit the hammer switch. The hammer switch drops a key on the other side. So you have to go back to child, get the key, and then go back to adult and use the key to progress. Everyone gets stuck on that. I think that's like one of the most infamously bad puzzles in MQ. Long Live Tana, thanks for the resub. Yeah, that puzzle was pretty sketchy. Yeah, you never think that hitting a switch in the future would lead to a chest being revealed in the past. Yeah, exactly. In fact, I think in Rando, for MQ Rando, I think that chest is literally called like Time Paradox chest or something like that. Twitter's been all OOT remake talk. Yeah, it's expected. I mean, the rumors seem strong enough that it seems unlikely to be fake at this point. And it's a big deal, so understandable that it's a hot topic. I will not be able to avoid... Dude, I'm not going to be able to avoid it for like years. It's going to be all we talk about for the next 6 to 9 months. And then it's going to come out, and there'll be a good reason to talk about it, because I'll probably be playing it. And then for the next like 2 years after it, I'm still going to be having to talk about it all the time, because people are going to keep asking questions about it. I'm not going to be able to escape it for years. All right, guys, it's time. This is where I go back to Tears of the Kingdom. This is my only way to escape it. I'll take the Tears of the Kingdom essays over the OOT remake essays. I'm kidding. I love my Tears of the Kingdom AD runs. Dude, Tears of the Kingdom was actually really fun to run. I did enjoy running it a lot. How's routing testing going? We have a route. It doesn't mean that we're still working on optimizing the route, and we might also do a few things significantly different. But we at least have a full route that works and does not have glaring holes in it. But we still have other route ideas to test, and we still have little smaller things to optimize in this route. Which is what is going to be the focus of today, is I need to work on timing some things to figure out the best way to go through Child 2 at least. Watching a random VOD the other day around the time the Zelda movie was first announced, I remember being skeptical of it. Yeah, I'm still skeptical of it. Live action Zelda does not sound like it's a recipe for something good. I might be wrong. It'd be cool if I'm wrong. But yeah. We'll see. I mean, there's a world where OT remake is good and Zelda movie is good. Do we live in that world? And what do you think, guys? Post your thoughts down in the comments below. Don't even want to live in this one, dang. Alright, anyway, I need to stop stalling and get to work. I've done nothing but yap. Alright, it's timing time. What my equips be? Shoots. Using lens, yeah. One of the ideas is to do chess game right away. Is this gonna be easier at times a low tad? I think it might be. I think I might just do a low tad of the entire... Yeah, I think start with a low TED of the entire child section and then work on timings from there. It shouldn't be too long. The section shouldn't be that long, the low TED anyway. Actually, I shouldn't have gotten slow. Hold on, I gotta redo this. Like, I got slow walk out of here. Oh wait, no, slow walk is... That's always slow walk. What am I thinking? Whatever. Too fast. Oh, didn't save state. Thanks for reset, Connor Jackson. Actually, I shouldn't retry this. Yeah, I should actually have to react to these. Isn't it illegal to cheat in this game? Isn't it illegal to be a snitch? No, thankfully the chess game does not reset the timer. Actually, failing it... No, I don't... failing it shouldn't. I mean, I have lens anyway, so it's not like I'm gonna fail it. So the one downside of this route idea is that we have to exit the chess game normally. We normally want to save warp out of here. And so having to actually manually walk out is a bit sketchy. Alright, let's time this. How'd the whole thing with Grota Valley pan out? We kind of have a lot of things about Grota Valley. I'm not sure which one that's referencing. But I mean, at least right now we shouldn't have any Garuda Valley route issues, I think. Yeah, if you're talking about the text transfer glitch to get Broken Sword, I got a good setup for that. That's relatively quick. Why don't you just YOLO this before you get lens? Well, actually, we get lens before we even go to market. Although, actually, we don't have magic then. Although, actually, I was thinking, because this route idea doesn't say warp out of this game, it actually would be optimal, if this is fast, it actually would be optimal to do this the first time we go to market without lens. Well, I guess without magic. Which is, you know... Wait, did I not? Okay, good. Okay, good, yeah. But yeah, technically, it might be optimal to not do this right now and do it earlier. How many favorite text boxes are we doing? I think 6. 4 in fishing, 1 for green potion from the scrub, and 1 for runner guy. Only 6, no more. You know, the thing about that is there actually is one more potential one we can do that currently we are planning as adult. I have quick text on. Did that... I have to redo this. Hold on, let me... Maybe by some miracle... Quick text doesn't matter here. Alright, is this gonna desync? This is gonna desync. RNG desync? No. Okay, hold on. I think luckily all these texts might be the same, so it might actually sync. That's definitely desynced. That was not the movement I did. Yep. Well, at least, I mean, I can skip Richard. think the resub past the 1. Okay, should at least sync up to here. No, it's terrible. Leaving chess game. I'm still not entirely convinced leaving chess game is good, but I like leaving chess game combining with going up ZR. But I am actually a bit... We'll see. We should have... It should be easy to get all the timings today. Yeah, the fact that it has more options is good, yeah. It doesn't make practice harder when chat is constantly heckling you. No. No, the BRBs have nothing to do with that. Sometimes it can get tiring, but that's just because it's a lot of work. I'm starting with timing, the basic version of this idea, I guess mostly the one that I posted last night, and then like just testing some other time of day stuff with Requiem. And then this will get me like half the timings, and then I'll do alternative timings for various things after that. Like, I'm not gonna do a full LOTAD of the entire thing both times, just this will just get me like one run through of this is gonna get me like half the timings I need, plus a good reference, and then I'll get the alternatives. Yeah, this is doing it first thing, child 2. How does he know? I'm just lucky. I just got a good luck stat. Okay, it was the same timing either way. Quick text didn't matter, all it did was desync me. I just accidentally recorded it with quick text on. Yeah. Actually, wasn't there a... Yeah, I think there was a strat where like slide up and goes faster. Great fairy incoming. Wow. Hey guys, great fairy and OOT remake. Wonder what'll happen with that. They should blur her. If she has more than 4 polygons, she'll put something down. Triangles only. That's not gonna... yeah. Wait, is it gonna... no. Surely they still have the Twin Robo Wink. They can't take that out. That's way too important. How legit is the OT remake stuff? From what I've seen, the rumors are coming from multiple different sources. Like, multiple different sources are all saying the same thing. It seems like it has too much corroboration to be fake. Yeah, credible, not confirmed. Yeah, it's just a matter of like what kind of scale the remake is. Like, allegedly the leaks say full remake, but even if the leaks are credible, the details are harder to know for sure. Like how much the leaker knows detail-wise. So like whether it's, you know, full-scale remake, like full-scale big remake, or OOT 3D port, or it is not an OOT 3D port and it is a remake, but it's kind of low effort. Kind of, you know, budget remake. You know, we don't know anything about that. Can we get this important emote? No. No, we don't. Really? A little... You know what? Hold on. I am currently reminded of a certain Fig clip. I believe my feet were on the ground. Is it because the damage is coming from below? That shouldn't be it. Okay, wait. I'm getting normal hit right here. Is it because I'm moving forward? Oh, you know what? Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. Hold on. Okay, so I get damaged and then moved forward. And the forward momentum put me in the air, and then so I got knocked back in the air. Okay, I understand. That's interesting. Because of how steep the slope was. Oh no, don't. Big clip. Surely not. Redoing this part. I shouldn't bother redoing parts where timing doesn't actually matter. The tooling we have for this game is awesome. Yeah, the practice ROM is so good. Dude, if I have to speedrun the OOT remake without GZ, I don't know what I'll be doing. Thanks, Reset Marvelous Racing. Nice. Can you actually frame perfect text box that to not get sent back? Okay, you can. You actually can save it if you fail it. Okay. Alright, so if you fail it, then mash for your life. Yeah, I'll show that off in a run. That's a good idea. By the way, is this still guaranteed the only place we can really get Green Potion? Like there's... Because Market is off the table, because Market is, I think it's like 3 frame perfect text boxes just for Green Potion. And then... Yeah, I assume Adult CAC is probably off the table. So I guess there's definitely no other option for this. What do you have for bottles in A1 CAC? Yeah, I think it's just Poe milk empty. Yeah, we need empty for Big Poe. Yeah, so I assume no. But yeah, not a big deal. This one's one of the easy frame perfect ones. Okay, so here, let me export this. So I think there was an idea for doing Requiem right now, right? And seeing if it wasted enough time. But I doubt it. I think there's no way Requiem plus fishing and then it becomes nighttime normally at Lake Hylia. I think maybe with no Sun Song at the beginning, it probably works out. That's not a... Oops. Here, let me not record here. Is that the idea? I think I saw something about try Requiem at the beginning so that it's night naturally in Hyrule Field or something. It might have been for no suns in market though. But I'll test this just in case. Oh, it's for both? Okay. So yeah, worth testing just to check. But in my head, I think no way. Am I worried about AI taking routes away? No. Oh yeah, let me add time of day. Okay, pretend I already had that blown up. Or didn't already have it blown up, I mean. Why didn't I remind you to resub? You had to watch an ad. I'm sorry I didn't remind you specifically about resubbing. My bad. Okay, so this route definitely gets late fishing, which kind of sucks. I mean, it's not the biggest deal in the world. I'm just gonna... I don't want to go through fishing right now. I'm gonna assume... I mean, fishing goes by so slowly, it's probably like... this. Yeah, there's no way... And no way it turns night in time. Let me try... Oops. I think I have a different save state. Is this gonna... Do I have a save state at Hyrule Castle without Sunsong? No, I think every route we always do Sunsong right away. I'll time it later. It'll be one of the things I time later on second pass through. Thanks for resub, Lone Heart. Yeah, I just meant that, no, I think every route we've always planned to do Sunsong as soon as we enter Hyrule Castle for good timing for fishing. So I think all my save states have that. Oh, whoops, no. Popcorn Super Swim. Yeah, Gigo, that's what I wanted to check. I wanted to see if I had a save state that just didn't do any suns all the way to fishing, which I was gonna test, but I don't. So I'm gonna do that on my next pass after I do the timing for this route. Oh. The hardest thing about this is like preparing mentally for the different timings of the text boxes. Yeah, the true boss. I didn't mean to do that. Because I do think I should include in the timings the like hesitation. Really? There are people talking about Kingdom Hearts. Can you ban them? No, just talking about Kingdom Hearts won't get you banned. I'll just look at you in a funny way. Thanks for resetting your ship overdrive. Talk about fishing instead. You guys like fishing? Thanks, Reset Freak. Oh, super slow. Nintendo's an Aussie KH1 speedrunner watching me sometimes. I didn't mean it like that, I was just joking. Also, I met Nintendo once. I met him at, what's it, Fast 50? Fast 52? I think I met him there, yeah. He's cool. What am I doing? He did not say crikey. The setup is for sealing the rod. Oh, it just puts you in a good, shallow water position. Because you need to be in pretty shallow water, and it's hard to, like, just eyeball how shallow water you need to be in. Yeah, I keep forgetting the eclipse here. Hold on, that thing was slow. It shouldn't matter. This is literally timing. Really? How many hours did I spend fishing as a kid? I did spend a lot of time fishing as a kid. As much as I'd love to talk about how much I hate fishing now, I did spend a lot of time fishing as a kid. I caught the Hylian Loach. I had to look up on GameFAQs how to do it. Oh yeah, I want to see if playing Suns a bit later is good here. Anything I hated casually but enjoys in speedrunning? I hated Spirit Temple casually. Like, for me, Spirit Temple casually was the way people think about Water Temple. As a kid, I just always got lost in Spirit Temple. And I love Spirit Temple and speedrunning. Thanks for reset, Muchora. How close is this to not needing suns? That sun's right there, not even close. 0 chance. At least with the suns in market. No message ignored. Oh, your favorite rando streamer. Thanks. Thanks for calling me your favorite rando streamer when I'm doing speedruns. Love it. Okay, so I think the later Sun Song should make this time of day here a bit easier. Although I guess there is also the 2 Sun Songs option. Still going. Okay, we need... I think it's just choose boomerang sword. Alright, I'm gonna go under the assumption that we're getting Tree Skull in Child 1. Oh, perfect. Forest Temple's the best dungeon. I like Forest Temple, but I think Water and Spirit are better, and maybe Fire too. Okay, wait, let me... Okay, actually, so it would be an extra pause to equip Ocarina here. Let me... Alright, we gotta time this. Oh yeah, Shadow 2. I like Shadow 2. I mean, I like all the adult dungeons are good. I don't think any of them are bad. Okay, I think I can... Yeah, I should be able to save state here, because this is where it diverges. Yeah, it's the child dungeons that kind of suck. Deku DC Jabu are not the best. I did not buy the Ganon Battle Lego set. Jabu is certainly not my fave. He stole it. Yes, that means I stole it, obviously. Actually, hold on a sec, guys. Hi. Okay, I don't know if there's like a setup to get out of here, to the jump slash out of here. Because I think there's a certain angle that works, but I can't see. Just side roll? I could have sworn I tried side roll and it didn't work. It does. I swear I tried it and it didn't. Yeah, backwalk a bit, okay. Okay, that's good. Okay, how long is that? Oh, you don't even need the crouch tab? Okay, hold on. Redo this then. Okay, 16. And then compare that with the sun's. So it probably would it be an extra pause? It would, because we would make it to the skull before daytime. So yeah, I do. If we want a sun's out, we do have to include the pause for this. And then Gigo, did you say there was an option for a double suns? Like we would suns to get out and then suns again to make it night again for time of day. Yeah, time of day's tight. Yeah, okay. I think it's probably gonna be too much. Let's see. Okay, 13. Okay, and then another extra suns alone should be like what, 9? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I think time of day should be fine, so I don't think we should need to like it might be moderately tight. I did do Sun Song later. Like in my test, I did Sun Song immediately after leaving Lake Hylia. In this, I did it after the ladder, and it worked out the same. So that should be fine. Like that probably gives us enough extra time. Jump up earlier, do an extra. Oh yeah, true. I don't think it'll be that important. It's not gonna be like half a second, but yeah. Okay, yeah, this time of day is fine. I mean, it might be a little bad if you fail TTG. Yeah, even one TTG fail might be bad. So it's still kind of tight. Bunny TTG plus diving grotto at the same time. Yeah, that'll be one of the next things I test. The only thing with that is I think you need to enter Hyrule Field with it already being night. So I think if you enter it a day, he's always going to be running a certain amount before stopping, which will always put him on the hill. I am going to time that though. That is one of the future things to time. Like I want to get like an entire. I think we can probably time like every permutation of every route we want to do for Child 2. Because Child 2 doesn't have like that many things going on it. And there are like certain things we kind of have to do. So I think we can afford to just time everything, time every little thing. Current route does sun... Wait, what current route? Current route is in the route in the dock from yesterday. That does suns as soon as you enter Hyrule Field. So that he stops at the top of the hill. In this testing, I just did it at the top of the ladder instead of as soon as you enter, just for easier time of day. Hasn't people have run? Okay, yeah. For that one, I think we still the one that people run, we do suns after leaving the Scrub Heartbeast Grotto, and then yeah, he stopped. Wait, if he's why does he stay at the tree? Yeah, in the one that people run, yeah, you suns right after leaving the Heartbeast Grotto, and he stays at the... No, I think you go in the grotto first, and then you come out, and then he's there when you come out. I think that's it. Which, I mean, is that okay? If we're going to Lon Lon, it'd be okay to do it after... Yeah, if we do grotto first, then I guess that's fine. Yeah. The only thing is, I don't think we can suns literally right before entering the grotto. I think then he still walks a little bit. So we would still have to do suns probably at the ladder, or at least right before the Hess. Okay, wait, no, pause. Don't do this without buffering. Actually, I mean, this isn't... We can do this without buffering. This is 2 frames. Okay, this time we are equipping... Nope. Forgot Frog. Or wait, do I have enough state? No. How could I forget Frog? I could never forget about Frog. LR late might be bad due to equips. You mean like having to keep Frog on the whole time? Yeah, I agree. I think early Lon Lon seems better than I was originally thinking. Okay, here. Do this. And equip swap this. And this. Yeah. Yeah, bomb, frog, green potion. Would Mega Flip be faster than the Coco? Yes, the Mega Flip is very precise. No, we don't need stick until... I don't think we need stick at all in Child 2, actually. No, why do I keep... There will not be a run this week, no. Need more time for a lot of stuff. Okay, this pause... We can equip... Dins? Dins. Boomerang? Dins. Actually, is there an actual setup for this? I need to do an actual setup for this. Okay, no. I got it first try. It doesn't matter. I don't need a setup. Second try. First try, I was too early and didn't actually get, like, a proper attempt at a ground clip. That was way late. Second first try. Why do I keep playing so late? Alright, what am I equipping here? Just boomerang? Yeah. I hate boomerang on C-Rate. That's a frog. That's exactly why. I always have boomerang on C down. Having it on C-Rate is gonna be so bad. Okay, this is gonna go to Tectite Grotto. It's not that I can't put it on C down, I just can't unequip Frog. And I think leaving Frog on C down is probably the easiest, because I think C down is like my overall least used button, because I usually reserve C down for like only Slingshot and Boomerang and Bow and Hookshot. Yeah, I only use it for like the 4 most useful items. But yeah, so I have to keep Frog equipped for a while. And I think C down is just like overall the least bad one to not be able to use. I'm surprised that worked. Okay, that was kind of bad though, the setup. Actually, is that the equips I still want? I think so, yeah. I can't believe that worked. A texture setup. I have tried looking into a texture setup. It's... no. I don't want... no. We're not doing a texture setup. Yeah, hard no. I mean, my setup with the fence there is like half of a texture setup with the fence, but it's much easier with the fence than with the ground. I assume you're talking about a ground texture setup. Am I gonna eat 250,000 nuggets to celebrate 250,000 followers? Probably not. I mean, you never know. Okay, here it's back to market. Or back to OOT. Nice grotto. This is the no bomb the wall route first. I'll do bomb the wall timing after. Can I do this one? This is probably better. Yeah, isn't this the one that I posted yesterday? Yeah. I mean, again, we'll mix and match everything. Because these seem like mix and matchable. So we'll time each component and then just fit them together. Finish the puzzle piece. Oh, nice one, whatever. Actually, I shouldn't. Whatever that is. That important for timing? No, everything's gonna use that one. That's not important for timing. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure I'm following this route right. Yeah, okay, I made it to market with a lot more time, actually. I think that's good, though. Not a bad thing at all. Yeah, okay. The reason I'm not doing SRM and no SRM are separate categories, and I want to run no SRM right now. Don't see any reason not to do Nocturne Abominable Prelude. You're probably right. Yeah. I'm still gonna do this now, but yeah, it'll be timed. Oh, nice. First try. I got best luck. Mini effort, one guy. I think I dropped a tiny bit of frames. I think we reset circle boss. Yeah, small F. Have I upgraded cat ear headphones yet? I have not. I'm still stuck with boring old rounded headphones with no cat ears. I know, I'm not even a true gamer. More expensive than a Lambo. Are cat ear headphones more expensive? I assume they are, right? They would surely charge significantly more. Yeah, of course. Why would they? Why would they not be? Okay, I think it's safest to just go around the bridge. And do this. Okay, we need shoes. Do we need shoes? We actually can probably do this without shoes, right? I think you can do this. Yeah. Actually, I'll ground jump. Actually, equips for this route seem pretty nice, surprisingly, considering Frog is blocking everything. Actually, as I say that, Boomerang's gonna be awkward here. Maybe not that awkward. We don't really need bombs. Yeah, the boomerang throw is a bit more awkward than usual because I'm not used to this angle. Okay, that should be good. I don't know if I want to side hop here. That's probably good. Okay, looks like you might actually make it to... what's it called? The skull in time? Can I make a frog joke for the fans? No. Can I do it for the haters? Also no. Actually, this seems a lot earlier than I thought it was gonna be. We need to turn day. Well, I mean, we can still get this guy. I mean, I guess I need to equip. Do I want to equip bombs here? Yeah, I didn't do Colossus yet, but also we don't really have any room for a warp song yet, besides before Lake Hylia. Because we literally never do a warp song. I mean, unless we do the prelude, like the bomb duel prelude thing. Yeah. Any update on Fossibot for YouTube? It says it's connected to YouTube, and I don't know what the deal is. So I can't find anything else that says, like, activate. It just, like, says it's there. Okay, that was perfect. Yeah, I think more realistically, I think we'd have to get that child one. But we'll see. Oh, actually, we probably wanna do the Duke first, right? I think Dupe first is faster. If we can do this. Or no, we need... Or no, okay, so it has to be bombs. Oh, do we want day here? I guess not that we want day here, it's just that we don't care, I think. Oh, whoops. I actually don't remember the setup for this. Oh no, not this. Can you just do it like this? No, it doesn't work. Dude, I hate this so much. Alright, I need to actually look up the video. Why is it so hard to find Twitch videos on YouTube now? Okay, I found it. Or is this a setup or is it just a demo? Okay, this is a setup, but kind of slow. Okay, thanks, Gigo. Or is this it? Oh no, unlisted, so it's not the one I found. Wait, no, it is. Wait, how's this unlisted? I found this on a YouTube search. Or no, is it a different? Okay, no, it's different. It's different. Okay. Yeah, it is different. Okay, it was like... No, not that. No. Okay, that wall... Okay. It's... this wall? No. Okay, yeah, that's it. Hey, Thorough, thanks. Does it need to be not a first rim roll? Okay, yeah, don't do a first rim roll. Why did I dupe it the second time? Wait, did I get it this time? Okay, yeah, this one I don't do. Alright, it's never gonna happen again. It's over, it's over. slowest bugs ever. Oh my god, why are the bugs so slow? I think the reset Mushroom Pope. Yes, I do look down on my chat because it can't beat OOT faster than me. That is, of course, the only metric that matters when evaluating how good of a person someone is. As we all know. Don't target the owl there. Okay, here equip. I think it's just Ocarina. Alright, good one. I'm not doing that. Fake fan. They better remove that in the remake. I want it gone completely. Have to do a bite here instead. Monkey's paw curls. Whatever. Don't need to be perfect there. No, I should get it good. Why is it so hard? This is just for an initial round of timings. I'm just gonna use this as... Are you serious? Whatever. I'm just gonna use this to get a bunch of timings, and then we have a few timings and save states. And then I do a few alternative things for timing. And time alternative stuff, I mean. We just kind of have to time a bunch of different alternatives for a bunch of different places in the route, and then we fit everything together and figure out what's best. Clips are gonna be awkward here. I have to do Requiem after this, right? Okay, yeah, I think bombs bugs here. Or no, I can just equip bugs over bombs right now. Doesn't matter, it's the same problem either way. 55 milkshakes, 55 fries. Nice, nice streak. Okay, I think we need to play Sun Song here. We'll try to play Sun Song here to hope that it turns day by lab, or at least like give enough time for Skull, but still turn day. Oh wait, I should do ISG here. A little unrealistic on the speed of that, but whatever. Okay, actually time of day I think is looking good here. Maybe Sun Song at the soil instead of here. I think you want to do this or okay, yeah, I think Let me just equip shoes here. Okay, yeah, I think Sun Song of the Soil instead of right as you enter, and it's good. Oh no, I thought the chew was gonna keep going. Okay, I'll probably have to redo this part later. Further freeze faster than Requiem freeze. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. I mean, if we don't have to... It should be, actually. Although, well, it might be buffering. Buffering might be the difference. Requiem freeze can be any warp song except Prelude. I don't know for sure, because I think the way that Shu explodes in the setup might be because of the platform being like slightly above the ground in Colossus. I'm not 100% sure, but it kind of looks like that to me. So I don't know if it would work with every single warp platform. I mean, I guess I can test in a second. It should be quick to test. Okay, but yeah, I'll probably have to retime the Lake Hyliot section. Or you know what? No, just go back. Actually. Do it properly. Also, probably good to time this with, like, slow bugs. Oh, I tried Prelude with side hops. I have not. I've only done with backflips. I mean, it doesn't look like it'd be that hard, but I do feel like I'd probably want to take it safe, at least initially. But yeah, I imagine it's not too big of a deal. Man, I have my seat right and left swapped from what I normally like for like half this section. I want my bombs on seat left, not right. I'm doing a partial LOTAD. This is just for timing purposes. This is basically just an easy way to gather timing. Turn left before the super swim. It's kind of weird. I don't fully understand why, but the extra time it takes for that is It doesn't always mess it up, but it's super awkward. Is this enough time? Alright, I gotta... Just drop the bugs first and then kill and then retouch, maybe? Yeah, I guess I could probably do it on the other side. Or, you know, this is so hard. Okay, we might have to just equip choose early, regardless. You know what, just Hess over to it. This might be the best thing to do. Because otherwise it's gonna need extra pauses. Nice. No, go, because some of that time is Requiem, and not only that, but also the Warp Song. Because the Warp Song alone actually kills a lot of time. Because time is passing during playing the Warp Song cutscene. That was still kind of sloppy. The suns after dropping bugs would be an extra pause, though. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because the equips there are, like at Requiem, are you start with Ocarina. What? You start with Ocarina bombs. And then you switch to bombs, bugs. I mean, could you do Ocarina bugs? With Ocarina bugs and then bombs Ocarina? No, bombs bugs. That might be the same poses. Conclusion about Zero Sun skip. We still have to play as Suns either in Colossus or Lake Hylia, so it doesn't seem like it cuts as Suns. But it works. Okay, here is this. Well, I think doing Suns in Colossus probably gives us more freedom. Yeah, weird child equip. Ocarina, Frog, Longshot. Oh yeah, I should have tried side ups. Whatever, I'll do it later. Okay. So we need to play this back, and I need to get a list of all the things I need to time. Actually, probably wouldn't be better to play this back all at once. Probably just like go piece by piece. But okay. I already timed the beginning. I timed Night Market. So then we need Castle should be the same. Minute's gonna be the same. So Lake Hylia. So Lake Hylia got a time to fishing. Can I not? Whatever, just start from here. Oh, actually, you know what? This is gonna be easier if I put it in a Google Doc instead of a notepad. Yeah, I'm gonna go make a sheet. Oh yeah, I can just add a tab to the existing one. Yeah, that's probably better. Actually, it might be easier to do this in seconds. Or no. Why do I keep doing that? Actually, I'm gonna move these down. Whoops. Did I not say safe? I should ask Jeeves. Just ask Jeeves what the fastest route is. Jeeves, tell me the route. Tell me where to go. Dude. Wait, that didn't desync, did it? That looks slow. No, that was it. That was normal. I just did it slow. Okay. We need to do... Lake Hylia itself should be the same. I don't think we're ever doing this any different. Let's go from here. Okay, Hyrule Field. Yeah, I guess Hyrule Field, Suns, Bunny TTG, Lon. Yeah, we need 2-trip Lake because we need to get eye drops at the end of Child 2. But obviously we can't. End of Child 2 would mean we've already done the wrong warp. Do we always get Island Skull late? We might. I mean, that's why I timed Lake Hylia day. I'll time night after this section too. But yeah, we might. It might be faster to always do it late. Okay, 125. Lon. Is Lon always gonna be the same? Or did we ever decide if there was any chance of like entering Lon a day, ending at night being good? Yeah, I guess we do need to time hover out versus Hess out, just in case. Do I need to time the whole thing then? Yeah, ZRLR routes, those would still enter at night, right? So it would just be a difference of Skull, then Heartpiece, or Heartpiece, then Skull. So yeah, I should at least time... I guess just time from GS3. Should only need a time from GS3. This is gonna be kind of disorganized. Okay, I can time this right now, I think. Too far. The entire group of Guays all attacked me at once. Okay, that was 21. And then... I'm leaving. Whoops. Thanks, Fortune Teller. And thanks, the Reset Battle Hamster. Okay, 19. Sailu. We do need a time hover over fence to... Yeah, we do need a time this section to GV. Yeah, I'll make sure to time Texai plus 20. I just want to get through this, these first. Gerudo Valley to the soil is always going to be the same. I guess time the void. I mean, how realistic is that we do a route that skips the void? I feel like it's not that realistic. I guess get the timing, and then we'll see how realistic it feels. Maybe it's more time than it seems. Also, I assume we're always doing Web Grotto right after Web Grotto always right after GV. I don't think there's... Well, no, I guess there is that one route idea where we go in and out of GV right away. Or no, that would still be after Bunny GTG. But never mind. Okay, 19. Yeah, so ignore Web Grotto. And I guess there is a route difference where we go from Web Grotto to... Or no, I guess this is gonna go from Web Grotto to Texai Grotto, so I need to time Web to Texai. Web to Texai and then Texai to... Wrong warp. And let me get this one also. Okay, text height to wrong warp 33. Yeah, but my chat on the stream is broken. Oh no, it's fine. It's playing back a macro. So it's not actually me pressing the buttons right there. Okay, I kind of already got a timing for this, but I guess no harm in an extra time. 28. Well, 28, 29, I'll just write it as 28. Okay, and then this is gonna be, I guess, from here to Mask Shop. $19. And I think day market should be the same. Yeah, like Mask Shop, Slingshot, Shoe Bowling should always be the same. So then we need Shoe Bowling. Like, do I not? Item save, whatever. Okay, I guess we're watching this after Shoe Bowling. Movie time. You guys want to watch some mini games? Turns when? It'll be a while. Route progress is going well though. But even if this route works out well, we still need to compare it to other routes. And so yeah. I mean this one at least is looking pretty good. It has a few questionable things. Okay, can I save this in case I need it later? This is actually an important one. Okay, so this is gonna be market to Zora's River. I guess we can go all the way to Frogs. Yeah, time this all the way to Frogs. Can't wait for the Breath of the Wild-fied OOT remake. Yeah. I mean, I don't think they'll go that far, hopefully. 35 seconds all the way to Zora's River. Is that good or not? Yeah, probably yellow. Okay, 129 to frogs. And then, do I have a save state after frogs? I don't think I do, unless it's not after frogs. Okay. Yeah, I would love a way to speed up frogs. Okay, also gonna need to time this with and without the skull. Okay, 36. Let me time this without the skull real quick. Oh, whoops. Trying to avoid a macro so I don't have to reload the current macro, and it's probably not actually worth it. I hate when I'm trying to be lazy, and then the lazy way ends up being the harder way. Actually, probably also worth timing the dive. Now, let me time dive first and then make a slide up. I will time Skull and see one later, yeah. Actually, Gigo, if you can add everything that I am saying, I'll time in a sec. I'll time soon. If you can add that stuff to the dock, like under the related stuff, I didn't stop timing there. Wait, what? That was not 15, right? That was from there, that's why. Okay, 34. And then do this with Mega Slide Hop. Why is this so much harder as Child? I think I need a different angle as Child. I think Child is like more... Child is more aligned with the right wall, while Adult is more like directly in the center. $29. Alright, no, I don't need this. I need, oh, import. Actually guys, I'm gonna take a quick break right now. I will be back in a few minutes and we'll do more timings. Listen to Saria's song. Actually, while I'm gone, Gigo. This is... Gigo, I have a job for you while I'm gone. I'm gonna let this play, and you have to do accurate timing for all these. And I'll leave the timer up. Alright, BRB. Hella. Wow, Gigo actually did all the timings. I was like half joking. Alright, cool. Let's save some time. How was my Minecraft break? I really enjoyed playing Minecraft. I found... I don't know. I don't know what to say about... I don't know how to finish the joke. What's the funny thing to say that I found in Minecraft? I found diamonds. I found a bunch of diamonds in Minecraft. Thanks, resub, Bubba. Did I get good pearl trade RNG? Oh yeah, my RNG was so good for the pearl trading. I got like 1 in a trillion good luck on the pearl trading. Am I ready to get 1 in 7 trillion Dampe luck? I sure am. Alright, Zora's River Child 1. Wait, let me go back here. I think this... Or you know what? No, it's gonna be easier to just do an actual earlier child one save state. As adult. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Do I really have... Whatever, I can use this. We don't care about time and day for this testing, right? Or no, we do. Wait, do we? It's night at Graveyard. We go up Death Mountain. It's almost certainly day by the time we get to the top of Death Mountain for magic. It'd be night? Oh yeah, we need it for night for Zora's Fountain Skull, so it's gonna be night regardless, right? Like, we do need to play a Suns, but it's... Like, the Suns for Zora's Fountain's gonna be the same as the Suns for this. Yeah, okay. So it's probably just moving the Suns earlier. Just play dude. Oh yeah, Sun's at one of the fountains, that makes sense. That was a little unrealistic. And that was bad. Why am I not going this fun timing also? Oh my god. Save state. Yeah, I just want to float up again. I have the macro saved, so it's okay to overwrite it. Oh, did I just delete something on the dock? Okay, no, that was an empty space. Okay, good. That deleted something. There we go. No skull. Okay, no skull is 15. Now we get skull. Yeah, it doesn't need a roll. Yeah, nice weird mega. Camera gets weird there, so sometimes it side hops into a mega flip. Oh yeah, that was a misinput. Shouldn't really matter time-wise. It's cool though. 27. That's actually pretty significant for that extra skull. 12 seconds. Okay, now gotta do a bunch of alternatives, I guess starting back from the start. Okay, I need enter market to castle. It's a basic one. Yeah, it was 5 seconds slower in Child 2, right? Well, that's with this route. We also need a time going down Jor's River route, because we're kind of... we're not sure about going down Jor's River being good. Which also means we also have to time, what's it called? Know-It-All GS? Because I think if we do go down Jor's River instead of up, I think Know-It-All GS becomes a lot slower. If we are still doing the save warp. Yeah, end of ZR's day. Yeah, because I think I made it on time in this test, but I barely made it on time, and that's with a lot of time of day movement, so like you have to be extremely good to... you can't make any mistakes to make that cycle, so... We really shouldn't assume that we can get there at night. Okay, market day to castle. This is a basic one. Six. Oh yeah, also wanted to check time of day. Need to see if time of day works out if you don't Sunseer. Don't Sunseer and do Requiem and see if it turns night before Hyrule Field. Oh yeah, Prelude would probably make it, you're right, yeah. Yeah, I pay an exposure for routing assistance. Nice. How much of the run has a zero timer? Probably like 15 minutes? 10 minutes? 10 minutes, yeah. Oh. That was too perfect. Although it might be slightly variable. There's like a few things we may or may not do in between. I mean, slight variability is probably good here, actually, because you don't want the perfect test. Okay, don't need to test Minuet, and I'm just gonna cheat Minuet and Green Potion. I don't even think I need them. Or, sorry, as I mean. Yeah. Okay, Requiem. Okay, yeah, I think it'll become nighttime in time. Oh yeah, advantage of earlier Requiem is extra pausing ability. We don't have pausing restrictions. Okay, yeah, it'll definitely. Oh my god, why are the bugs running away so much? Yeah, okay, we definitely have enough time to definitely waste enough time to make it night for Hyrule Field. You know what, that was super bad bugs. I want to see if I get perfect bugs. How is it, like, if you can make it to Island Skull? Yeah, I've tried without Requiem. It's definitely too much. Or maybe I should retry, because I'm starting to doubt myself, actually. Okay, no, it looks like this should always make it to Island Skull on time. Yeah. What is the time for good fishing again? No, this definitely doesn't make it right. I think it's like C555. No, this definitely is too late. CAAB, okay, yeah, so way too late. Yeah, I know time of day peasant fishing, but it's so slow. This is like a rough time of day test first right now. Because I mean, that's pretty much all the testing that was needed, I think. Because, the runner guy is gonna be guaranteed at the grotto. And then there's no way we make it to... There's no way we make it to Gerudo Valley on time. Oh, it looks like we're not even making it to Lon Lon on time. Wait, he even gets up. Okay, so much for completely skipping that Sun Song. Well, let me try Castle without... did I save state here? I need to save that save state. Whatever, I have to redo this. Or actually, wait, Gigo, did you write down the time of day for when I was in the grotto? I saw you mention the other time of day. A148 Requiem? Or, no, that was... A148, okay, yeah. Not that the last part matters. Okay, so then just try Serenade right away then. Yeah, when I played Requiem from Grotto. Okay, that's good. The button input visuals is a program called EM Spy, but it also requires a controller adapter, which is, I specifically use a ESS adapter, electromotor ESS adapter. Okay, now this one you would do popcorn super swim. This looks like it gets to best time for fishing, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna time my island skull in a sec, too. That was good for fishing, right? That wasn't too early. B555. So, yeah, I think that was good, because I think it was like late B. Actually, the afternoon fishing is the better one, right? The afternoon fishing is the 1.75 and the morning one is 1.5. So we even get best case scenario fishing. He's over here? It's not that bad. It's kind of awkward. Yeah, I guess we just do grotto first. Oh, why'd I do that? Okay, I actually did enter a tiny bit early, but whatever. I don't know how much time actually passes during fishing. I'm gonna assume that it's not that much. Equip. Okay, so got a time here. Lake Hylia to Tektite Grotto, no suns. Yeah, and island of fishing. I'll get that in a sec after. Oh, that was... Might be a little too good, but go with it anyway. 44. Nice lens. Go back to like Hylia. No, I definitely can't do that. Oh yeah, Serenade Island is a constant, you're right. Okay, so only time, Skull to fishing. Dude. Okay, actually that was good. $17. Nice running around. Okay, we also need... we also need running guy from top of the hill to Gerudo Valley instead of Lon Lon. And also Tectai Grotto and TTG to Gerudo Valley and to Lon Lon. Do I have an easy save state? I'll just use this and cheat. I don't need to do it to Running Man. Actually, wait, this is gonna be... Okay, no, this one's gonna go to Tectite Grotto. What? I didn't cheat. Hold on, I gotta cheat. Sorry, song. Didn't cheat hard enough. Okay, I guess timing should actually be from here. Should probably retime the original one then. Alright. First to Lon Lon, and then to Gruta Valley. I can't tell what direction I want to go. Yeah, this is okay. It's so dark I can't see anything. Completely blind. No. What is this glitch? This is text transfer glitch. It's the lighting thing is basically the lighting that happens when you play Saria's song. Like normally Saria's song makes it dark. Just like for an effect. And we kind of don't exit Saria's song properly. Like if you see when I play Saria's song here, it makes it dark, but it's kind of like, you know, just like for an effect for talking to Navi. But it never ends because of how we do a glitch with this guy. Okay, 14. This was for... This was for... And then also go to Lon Lon. Or not Lon Lon, Gerudo Valley. I like how you can still see Navi through the ground. $24. Nice fishing. Going fishing. Yeah, bottom watch is time of day. I think now, Nocturne to Bomb the Well. Oh yeah, Gigo, if you're still here, when you did timing for here to Bomb the Well, which method did you do? Was it Ocarina Dive or Din's Dive or something? Yeah, I assume Ocarina Dive, because I was thinking Din's Dive might be better. Might as well test. Okay, I want to test without equips. Without worrying about equips. It's kind of easier. It's kind of easier, kind of harder. That was a little slow. It at least doesn't need any pausing. But yeah, you have to go through that whole cutscene, so it might be too long. Wait, you really got in 10 seconds with Ocarina Dive? $18. Okay, yeah, let me time Ocarina Dive. I am fairly sure Bomb cannot push you with Frog. No, there's no way. Yeah, no. Is Nehru's love or Din's fire faster? Hold on a sec. Not that I think it'll make that much of a difference. Okay, from 360. Yeah, I think Nehru's love is faster. Okay, 145. Nope, Din's is faster. 130. Din's is 15 frames faster than Neighbor's Love. No Neighbor's Love strats. Unless, can we... Hypothetically, is there any realistic thing we could benefit from with Neighbor's Love? Embalm of the Well, I mean... We could maybe Hess like the moment we land Embalm of the Well. I mean, that might save half a second. No. And then we would likely go to market after that, and no. Mega flip past the first ladder. Maybe? I guess we could do that stupid double backflip mega flip where we do like you exit the crawl space and then you do the Dudong special where you do this. But yeah, realistically, no. What else I need a time? Oh yeah, I was gonna do Ocarina of Time. No, I guess you would do it with bombs. I really should buffer it. Plus, it's a free equip for... Actually, no, I guess you don't want to equip anything here. Also, this does not actually work on Big Blue. I actually manually, like, tried to delay 1 frame to make it work. 17. Giggo, did you do something different? Because I don't see how you're getting 10 here. If you already... Sorry if you already answered this and I didn't see or something. Or is Giggo here? Yeah, because 10 seconds for this does not seem realistic. Unless... Is there any other reasonable... If only we didn't have to wait for Navi. Or if only we could do MM Ocarina Dive. If only. Dude, MM Ocarina Dive is so good. I wish... Dude, imagine if OOT had MM Ocarina Dive. Okay, what are the other things? So we need... So Bomb Well timings are all separate, right? So I don't have to worry about inside Bomb Well. Yeah, Coco ISG is also a thing, but that's just way too slow. Like, there's none nearby, and the cutscene is long. Maybe I should time it anyway, just for reference. Okay. Just so we know. Okay, we need... so hypothetically, we would do Requiem after this, right? And then Requiem, waste enough time, and then Mask Shop? Or, no, wait. Yeah, we want to do, or no, we would just do daytime, right? It would be daytime. I'm confusing myself, hold on. Yeah, Requiem later, so... Yeah, we want a prelude and have it be daytime, and we're going straight to Mask Shop, right? Okay. Oh no, the prelude needs to be timed. I was gonna not time the prelude part, but that is part of the timing. Prelude Market, OOTs, Orders of Lost Words. Okay, right. So I think it should be the same. Okay, it's just a Mask Shop then. Post Mask Shop should be the same. I think 3-sub where it was for... Am I having a super happy fun time? You bet I am. 34. Okay, and then Zora's River. Yeah, Zora's River's all the same. I guess we gotta time the save warp then. For if we're doing this at nighttime. So I guess, exit, Suns, Night Market, Save Warp, Lost Woods, Zora's River. Or no, I guess we would Suns out of Bombchi Bowling. I'll just skip archery. Cheat in the bombs. That timing doesn't change if it's the ruby or heart piece, right? I hope not. I don't have everyone's equipped. I should do this from a different save state. I think this doesn't go to child. No, yeah, this is fine. I just can't find for this, right? Yeah, here. Dog? Thanks for reset, Pokemon Ace. No, the dog in my profile pic is not my dog. That is Franker Z. He was a Twitch staff's dog. Yeah, it was. RIP. Okay, save warp. We want what? Bombs, bugs. I guess bombs and bugs. I gotta pretend I have frog equipped. Come on. We're also gonna have to time getting this skull versus not getting it right now. Or getting it in Child 1 versus right now. No, dude. Can't get a good backwalk angle. Whatever. No, not whatever. That's good. This is towards the end of the run. This is probably with like 1/4 left. Maybe less than a fourth. Okay, just equip Ocarina. OT remake leaks. If it's a real remake and it's a good high effort remake, then it's cool. If it's an OT 3D port or some other low effort remake, kind of dumb. We will see. What? No, don't actually play. No, don't actually play. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, we'll see how the remake works out. If it's good, it'll be cool. Also, it's gonna give me so much to do. In a good and bad way. I'm gonna go full content creator. Because the remake will have ISG and stuff. If it's a true remake and not an OT 3D port, glitches like ISG, zero chance to be in. Although, it doesn't necessarily mean that it won't have glitches at all, or that it can't have new stuff or even similar stuff that just happen to be similar. Yeah, sorry, rip frames. What? Uh-oh. Is the Capcom team that made Oracle games and Minish Cap still around? It's been like 20 years, I doubt it. I guess bombs and bugs. No Navi? Alright, just dive. I have gold scale. Navi wasn't used, it's just, not enough time. Because time isn't passing during, time for Navi isn't passing during the bottle drop. How sure are we that we are not getting heart piece here? I guess I gotta time. I'm gonna not get the heart piece right now, but we probably have to time with and without the heart piece later also. Nice side hop. Yeah, for time of day routing, it's too good right now. Oh, whoops. Alright, see you later, Mediton. No, dude. I forgot to save state after Song of Storms, so I have to do that again. Ban chatters for wanting Super Metroid remake with Mackenzie talking to you again. That'd be pretty bad. I did see a lot of the OOT remake rumors are also coming with a side of Super Metroid remake rumors. Which, apparently it's Mercury Steam doing it, which did Metroid Dread, which I would be okay with, because Dread was super good. If it's good, I'll like it. Does Super Metroid really need a remake? I understand why a lot of people say that. I kind of think yes. I mean, not need. For sure not need. But I do think, I think the kids these days do not understand the greatness of Super Metroid. And I also think Super Metroid is missing a lot of like modern Metroid quality of life things. But it also has some stuff that modern Metroids don't have. But again, if it's a good remake, then I think it'll be worth. Okay, this is a lot of timing. So first one, this is gonna be a lot. Oh yeah, I need a Suns for Lake Hylia there. I will add that in sometime later. Okay, so the first part is gonna be let me write down how Gigo did the timings. Okay, I guess time up to the reset first. Oh, I can't fully time the reset. I think I'm gonna have to cut out the you will need the classic controller part of the reset at least, because that part is not accurate on GZ. Yeah, I do wonder how much, like if the remake is real, how much they'll really do with it. That's the big question. Will it be more content? Will it be things more fleshed out from the original? Or will it be basically a port? Tough to want to simultaneously watch Zelda streams and avoid remake speculation. Yeah, you're not going to avoid remake speculation anytime soon, anywhere where Zelda is being discussed in the next several months, if not years. Even after it comes out, you'll still have to deal with discussion about it. Sorry, that's the world we live in. Maybe they'll remove fishing. I don't know about that. If anything, I wouldn't be surprised if they expand fishing, because people, the casuals love the fishing. Okay, then I'm gonna have to pause right here. Okay. Write this down, 144. Where do I want to put this? I hope these timings aren't too disorganized. I wasn't sure. I wanted to like put similar sections together, but it's kind of a mess. Okay. Okay, and then from here, this is I probably should just go 2-stick upgrade. So then stop timing like right here. 34. $13.99. I'll still count as 13 because it can be improved. And then Soil GS to... Okay, you know what? Soil GS to Skull Kid, I'm going to count as even both ways. There's no way. Like, that's the same movement both ways. Actually, no, it should be different. It is actually slightly different, never mind. 5. Okay, I think it is. It's still 5. Okay, it's not different enough. Yeah, this is also probably the same, but I probably should time it just in case. Nine. Okay, no, yeah, it's a little bit different because you have to account for the fall onto the stump. Okay, and then don't count climbing out. The ladder's the same. And then ladder to grotto. Okay, don't have to count the dupes. Already did this. One day I'll adjust my noise gate so you don't hear the keyboard. I think it's too loud for like a simple noise gate to work without also tuning out way too much else. Because I have messed with noise gate a bit, and I think more than I have now takes out too much other stuff. Like even now, it sometimes cuts out at the start of a word. Okay, this is gonna be GS2 Lord River. $13. Swords River 2. Swords River. Ladder GS. 2 frogs. Yeah, I remember when TP came out, and you wanted to look stuff up, and oh, whoops. That should be fine, because I probably shouldn't have counted the equip anyway. 37. But yeah, I remember it being like really hard to find information. If you're playing the GameCube version, everything online was all about the Wii version. No, all the walkthroughs use the Wii version. The GameCube version seems more common nowadays, but back in the day when it first came out, if you weren't playing the Wii version, you were lame. Everyone had the Wii version, not the GameCube version. Why'd they mirror it? Because they wanted Link to be right-handed on the Wii version because you would swing it with the Wiimote and it would be more intuitive. But the game was already designed around Link being left-handed, so the simplest solution was mirror the entire world. Poor 5-year-olds playing the game not being able to LJA, dang. Must be so sad. I remember, so for the version that I first played, I actually got the Wii version on release, but I couldn't get a Wii on release because Wii's on release were impossible to find. So I had the Wii copy that I couldn't play, so then I got the GameCube version and played the GameCube version, and then eventually got a Wii several months later. And then replayed it on Wii. Thanks for so Quazarian. Yep, it's Hundo. Okay. Frogs, Bean, Tree GS, 49. Okay, I think that's for the most part, like, almost all the main times we need. I think there's a few more that I'm forgetting. Wait, why are there missing timings here? Prelude to Mass Shop. Did I accidentally delete timings? Prelude to Mass Shop, Chew Bowling to OOT, and OOT to ZR. These should be here. Did I delete these on accident? I must have. Whoopsie. I mean, it should be easy to go back to the VOD and grab them. Okay, I think there should still be more stuff to time, but I think this is most of it. So OT to Mass Shop is missing too. Did I just accidentally delete a bunch of timings? Whatever, I'll go back and figure them out. What timings do I want? Prelude to Mask Shop. Are you on the dock right now, Ella? It's the second tab in the route dock. Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, Prelude to Mass, or wait, do I have? Oh, Prelude to Mass Shop is double. That's why. Okay, and then Chew Bowling to OOT. Oh, I don't think I timed Chew Bowling to OOT. Okay, I can do that real quick. And then OOT to Zora's River. Okay, let me do those real quick. I think this is OT in the water, hopefully. It's not. I want to just pretend, but I shouldn't pretend. The same one? I think it's not the same one. Thanks for resub, Jeb. Thanks for 69 months. Nice. Fine. Yeah, I lost the Ocarina of Time. Can't believe it. Dude, Zelda just threw in a river. 21. Surely I have a save state after OT, right? Yeah, here we go, okay. And then here's Rose River. Okay, I'm gonna go across the bridge for consistency. I can't imagine the time difference is that much. Than passing across the river and not dropping it. 19. Okay, I think that's most of the timings we need. I might need to time a few extra things, but I think we can stop here for now. Yeah, Sedge, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm gonna end for now, guys. Hope you enjoyed lots of timing today. But hopefully we can get some good results out of these timings. But yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Be back sometime soon for more timing. Bye-bye.